I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating. Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position. Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
We got Wind Archon, we got Thunder Archon, Shogun, we got Dendro Archon, and we got Geo Archon, which is Thor, Wind, Geo, Lightning, and Dendro. Then we got Fire Archon, we got Fire. How many elements we got? Oh, Wonder.
What?
Nothing.
From what I know about, I don't have the faint.
Why do I have read of course. I should change this to cheating. So we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbers. We have Pyro, I don't know where it got. We got Electro, we got Anime. We got Geo.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Chi. What's this one? Who's this guy? Suppose? Gathers the might of thunder till it approach.
How is the dead?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here. Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Nice costumes.
Master Nephis, sages.
Is this
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you
Geo
gotten taller?
Yes,
Did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes,
saw-
of course. Allow me to do
what
the
is this
honors.
one, right?
I'm sure we're all
Is he
familiar
here?
with the Traveler and
Probably.
Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Ritaoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we
Hello,
get a photo together?
hello, Bella
My daughter has a friend named
Hello.
Isan. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their
Yes, saw
wish.
your comment, bro.
Back to business. So with the Dendro
How's the
Archon
stream
currently in a
going?
coma,
I mean, I
the
just
people have
it's
taken
go-
temporary refuge at Caravan Rebat. But they cannot stay here forever.
It's going well.
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning
I'm from
machine.
India.
Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has
Don't
gone
tell me
wrong.
you hate Indians.
Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Tevat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover. Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamudra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up. What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Sure, buddy.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Barriers.
Do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. It's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Let's do this.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and the damage it's up. What is it? You thought of something? Really?
Oh, I'm not having fire.
Phew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. I'm unsure if you'll...
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
I can talk?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, She should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Was that a joke? Oh. That's fine. Chest.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw Apep was in... Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second. Colleague, what's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there? Huh, Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've... You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time. This is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya!
Alright.
Alright, time to bring the hitter to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Cutie.
Everyone hold hands.
The temple search for it. Oh, dragon.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Is this dragon going on the sword?
The ley lines are in disarray.
What is this? If the Dendro dragon soaring the ruler of elemental creatures is the dragon soaring, she will speak concept. Shit. That was great. I guess.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
He took your home? What do you mean?
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
The very survival of the world completes because you are in depth of gratitude.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
See, this time we don't have the protection of the fire safety spell.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in...
Well, yeah.
The compliment was sincere. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tavad.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tavad, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me as things stand today, holding a but there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I think
I
that's
hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. A djinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
The dragon, okay, we are leaving. What is this?
Mahita, you're awake.
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but take it. We...
Where the heck are we? Could you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait.
Oh, sandstorm.
Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Terus Anubis Scorpion flying creatures, snakes.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Boss, oh.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn.
Yes, Jinn, the Jinn that familiar creators were the predecessors of the after passing requested loyalty to the king. He said, "Oh, I know this guy." Such major is they live on in the tales and the songs of the desert people, and even now, it must be being fulfilled amid the saints.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to—
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long.
Lilipar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe—
Well, be careful. You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad? It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since—
No, don't stop, don't.
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Let's do this. Oh, my new sword. Let's go sign off.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
They are not letting me fight. No, they're not letting me fight. No, man. We're getting to a cinema.
You too.
3-5 stars.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
What's this? Oh. Good. So, what was my thought? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then grenade.
Get out of here!
Okay. Then Yahida.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like Alhita was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
I died? What the fuck? How did I die? Wait.
Why do they never miss?
Wait. How did I die?
Adventure time!
How did
Get
I
out of
so
here!
far?
Out of the way!
Share my knowledge! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Let's light it up! Ha! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
No, don't die.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't know what I'm doing here.
Hey! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Coming at ya! Hey there!
Oh, this one gives me shield. Oh, it's good.
Let's light it up! Huh?
They just keep coming! How many are there? We'll never take them all out! Let's just head further inside for now!
No, no, no.
I'm
Let me get
fine!
close.
Hey there! I must do my duty!
What is the problem?
Coming at ya!
Leave me alone, leave me alone.
Let's light it up!
Shit.
Race you! Oh, no! Not me.
Thanks for keeping it. Okay, myself a problem.
Regener is attacking me! The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. Help!
Why do they never miss? Huh? That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time.
How are they so small? Leave me alone.
This is just my luck.
Water!
It's okay, it's fine. I'm the difficulty.
Units at the ready.
Wait, why am I here?
Chili? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
I need to
Shoot!
change.
I can't afford any more bandages. Huh?
I guess they're not letting me.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Are they fighting? Yeah, that's good, that's good. Online is helpful. Need
Off
help
we go!
with something. Let's go. They are fighting each other. Wait, why is my grenade so low? Wait, what, please?
Coming at ya! Ha! 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 Coming at ya! Ah! Ha! Ah! This one's got your name on it!
This one's got your name on it!
Well, was wrong. Yeah. This way through. Aha! Ah! Ha! Cha! Hiya! Ah! Ha!
Stop shooting your...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Let's change tactics.
Wait, what did you die?
Nice and spicy. Watch out!
Yeah, I'm finally getting the hang of it, bro.
From the scene of... Everybody stand back! Coming at ya! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh, did they die? That's the thing. I need to kill that potato.
This one's got your name on it! Feeling
It is! Give me that crystal.
This one's got your
It
name on
is.
it! Take too long.
So, bro. What will it impart? Just leave me alone, bro.
A proper send-off from the Spinalist. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Couldn't fix it.
I need some energy to recharge. Did you miss me?
Proper send-off.
I'm here.
This one's got your name on it. Hey there. Hiya.
What? Is it on? No, don't.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Attack! That's the way.
Where is it?
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hey there! Ow! I'm bumped. Coming at you. Tap. Ha! Hey there!
Die. Push die.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Watch out! Watch out! Tap! Watch out! Haha! Coming at ya!
How many times will you respawn, bro? Just try, don't come back.
Feeling lucky? You see that strange machine?
Yeah?
I'm Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gorobod and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
Back up en route! Stop her at all costs!
Better hold back this time.
I'm going in! Yeah.
This
Make yourself at home. Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, Naida, Naida, you also weak, Naida. Very wacky.
Hey there!
One shot.
Nice one, traveler. Let's keep going.
Let's light it up!
Coming at you!
Go.
Stand back!
Heal up, you can heal up.
Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Right there. No, not full.
Let's light it up!
Sorry.
Whatever day. Whatever day to look. Hello, bro.
Off we go!
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Boba, get them!
Off we go! Adventure time! I'm going in!
Nice and spicy. You're toast!
Why do they never...
Race you!
Backup is here!
Need healing. Need healing. Need healing.
At the right hand, into the fire!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Don't get.
It's gonna hurt in the morning! Yeah! Backup is here!
Nice and spicy!
मेरी माँ की मशीन गन मेरे को मारेगा
Share my knowledge! No ingredients for me today! At the right hand, into the fire! Boba, get them!
Off we go!
अरे गाड़ो तेरा लाडले
Let's light it up! Yeah!
इससे तो वन शॉट हो जाता है अरे ये
Coming at ya!
कौन मनवा प्लीज बताओ
Everybody stand back! Huh? You're toast! Nice and spicy! Hey there! Hiya! Cha! Coming at ya!
ये respawn से क्यों
Watch out! This crazy gen's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
तू कौन है लाडले
Apologies, sir. There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
You're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
कौन सा पावर है लाडले तेरा विजन कौन सा है
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
Let's get it.
Traveler? What's wrong?
It seems unusual. Is he trying to call out this police like a trap? Judging by the tents and the suppers, there must be many more petrol stations here than with the sun in the others. So they don't have much.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I want to observe you up close while I have the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the Seven, who wield authority over the world, will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her
You
while
may
I
leave
execute
this
the
to
next
us.
step of the plan.
Machine gun को
Sumeru
मारना
City,
पड़े.
Irminsul.
Stop right there!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Machine gun चाहिए भाई. Try to target machine gun.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away!
Give me ultimate. Give me ultimate. ये ले लाट ले. ये ले. मिनट की जरूरत नहीं है तुम्हारे को मारने के लिए.
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
क्या मिशन गन चलाएगा मेरे पे?
I'm going in.
अभी चला बेटे. अभी चला.
Get that thing in position!
I see everything!
Hold on. Just a little longer.
शॉट. अरे 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 लॉबी. अरे अभी और अरे ये कहाँ से है? टॉर्च टॉर्च बेटे टॉर्च. इतना बड़ा कहाँ से है? तू कहाँ से है यार ये? देख प्लान बना दे. यार हेल्थ है. मेरे को हेल्थ है. लाडला मशीन गन लेके आई इतनी बड़ी. चलो फिर चलेगा. और एक चलते.
Adventure time.
एम ही नहीं है इसका. तू अरे लग गया. अरे गलत एजेंट है. ये ले. एक्टिव 68 के 67 मार देता हूँ कुछ. Feeling lucky.
Off we go.
एक मेरा नाइडा को मार दिया इन लोगों ने.
Take too long.
Fire! Well, with rocks. We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
मेरा नाइडा मर जा रही है बार. नाइडा बहुत ही नाइडा.
Coming at ya!
Pretty artifact. Which artifact should I give you? Energy recharge. Attack 18 after using elemental skill gain 20% geo damage bonus for 10 seconds. But you are not achieving. Recharge bro. Using an elemental boss. I think I already have this one. You gain it. think I have it in Benadryl. Yeah. It will start up. And this girl has recharge, energy recharge. So what should I give you? Notation. Elemental mastery increases charge attack damage. I think you need recharge. Should be something. Wandering through songs of the past. Let's go with this. Give me this book. Defense attack, I don't need it. Cricket, I don't need cricket. I need HP. This one is better. This one should be. Maybe help with damage. Maybe some kind of thing. Healing bonus, no. This one.
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain! What's this?
Anyone?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
It's Paimon portable.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless—
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained, or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun!
Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may
हाँ इबिस के पास आ गए बहुत लंबा
Sign of
स्टोरी है
his team
भाई
regarding the north.
कुछ
We'll
समझ
take this
नहीं आ
side.
रही
There's so many Jinn. We can't let them get into Aru village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you
छोटी
go.
सी बच्ची क्लीनर यूज करती है क्या हुआ ओह क्लम्पी
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora.
what the hell let it
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
let's go
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
listen to me guys we can be allies you don't have to fight us
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
GG who did this to
Jin
you
have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game.
here I come what the hell what what is this combo bro you
Looks like it's up to us now.
what is
Be
the
careful,
combo
Kale.
Yes, Master.
let me fight okay so I got 3 characters
Pass out. Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know,
I have both
this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost
Can I
toy
create
when
a-
you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
that blue bro please let me check your skills bro. How can you be so powerful? Oh, this one is a 5-star weapon. Games to win version with all element damage bonus. That's great. Oh, you are a 3-star man. That's still your strong.
I'll approve you! Can't see?
I was wondering how can you be so strong?
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory
Can
and I
take
will
care
hold
of
the
this,
line
bro.
here.
But Master, even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
I can manage
This
all
is
this.
not a discussion, Kale. Don't
This
worry
is an
about us.
order.
She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Just go. Just go, bro. Just go.
Need any help?
The fuck is this?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by...
I don't care! Whoever you are! Please just help us!
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am the spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Oh, she's getting some kind of buff, bro.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that...
Where are you going, bro? You can't do this.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Down.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments.
Goddesses of flowers.
Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least.
Really? Let me... I am a spirit created at the beginning!
Fucking...
Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it.
But why?
But why?
Kale.
That's not my worry. करना पड़ेगा black iris it's coming.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Wait, who the fuck are you?
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Thank you for your help, Beauty. I know you guys.
There we go.
Thank you.
Come on, let's leave this place.
What the hell? Oh, it's closing in. It's coming, run. It's closing in. He can do it. He's pretty hot. Discount. Thank you for your help again.
Huh! Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masairo. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you've forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
I did from that over.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurubad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurubad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
कुछ अनलॉक करने को ले ले कुछ चलते बोलते दे दो भाई मेरा नहीं रिकॉर्ड ये क्या है भाई स्लक्टेरा में एलिमेंटल स्लग्स लगा था इससे बहुत निकल रहा है
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha! Found her! Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurubad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurubad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurubad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of her friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master.
Finally, bro, I don't have the cracker snakes. No, this is fucking storm.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Can I put something here?
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Belavity.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Where have Alhaitham?
A famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordkrai.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Tierra.
Jet?
Oh, yeah.
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
What there, bro?
Nicole! Nefer!
Wait, who are they?
Why, hello! We're here to help.
What the hell? Who are you guys?
It's a good thing we left early.
Damn, they
we
look
almost
so
got locked out.
selfish.
Locked out? What
Selfish.
do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
Wow.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your
This girl
power.
looks like normal,
He
but
was
this
quite a
one.
prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so
Yeah,
I do
okay.
know a thing or two about him. As for your past,
Crazy design. She
to
looks
learn
like
the full
Anubis.
story if I
Anubis
wish
wife.
to, but everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
Wait, is this
I'm
Bennett?
going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away,
Is this female
you'll be in
version of
charge the
Bennett?
curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
This looks like female version of Bennett.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Wait, it's the same voice, bro.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
She doesn't
Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
क्या सीक्रेट है भाई? हमें भी बताओ जरा। किधर बात कर रहे हैं लोग? सीक्रेट अच्छा उसके बाद पुलिस सीक्रेट चुप के जाएंगे चुप के जंप कर रहे लाटे पकड़ता है ना ये Totally no way to see it.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but...
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it.
Secret बोला उधर ही बोल देते.
Are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And there were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some... I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time. Anyway. So, you're saying that what...
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the
goddess
of
flowers. Flower.
What? Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
A possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her. Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self. I understand how you feel, Kali. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kali, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
So much yapping.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand.
Why me?
Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Alheta, like,
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
so go, I need to heal my Navida. Can I get some healing? Can I get some healing? Ooh, he's got.
Oh, Miss Nicole.
Oh,
Honestly, even though Kasharu are. So if they...
Who's...
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in
Ooh.
Whoa. Where did that...
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth
Kave? Ah, Kave! Come here for us.
All right, but...
You call...
This...
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually...
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps the stack also on the subject of heroism. I'm sure some would call it cliché. Kave!
Sorry, Madam Far...
What a pity. What a genius idea.
Precisely. Then place the two statues.
Yes! That's
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss...
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me my dear Miss Nicole. Once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, in this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about...
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation.
गलत जगह आ गया ना देख मेरी क्यूटी पाई हाँ क्या नाम था मेरा क्यूटी पाई का क्या नाम था इसका Nefer. How do I zoom in? Oh, poor cutie pie. Oh, sheesh. Wait. She's a pyro? Ancient sunrise. Who's this guy, bro? Who's this guy? I never met him. Bidu. Of fight stone ball. Probability increased. Let me increase details. Percentage of 5-star 50. It's on 50. One. So 50%. Yeah, getting G, Deluxe, Leonard, who's this? Yaman Izuku Mizuki, who is this guy? I don't know who. Oh, is this Battle Pass? This treasures go to the Great Hall of Foods.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Welcome home, Theseus. Notice? Oh, it's a crocodile. It's a sheep.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spontamod sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
गोट किंग गोट बोल के भी बोल सकते पर गोट किंग मतलब गोट ऑफ फ्रूटर्स का किंग Oh, eagle
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Yeah.
Lord Herreshoff, what a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
For real.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
तो होने वाला भाई अभी स्टार्ट होगा तो स्टार्ट होने वाला This is going to be crazy. Seven pillars.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Let's go, buddy.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time...
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Wear it goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today. We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship. As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating.
If I'd known it would be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru. Never all of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Oh, this took so long, bro. Like, it took. How many hours it took? It took 2.1. No, it took 2 hours 28 minutes. Shit. That's it. Bro, these guys look so cool. Like, I like the goat one. This goat is absolute bro. Look at his pad. Absolute goat. And this guy is meat, and this is also meat, but this guy is the goat. Starfall! Why do I have Hydro? Where is my partner? Oh, level 70, what is my weapon? So he was level 0. Shit, oh shit. Can I change my element? How do I change my element?
Drop!
Oh.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough. No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion, to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly. This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated.
King Deshret always believed in humanity.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal.
You're mistaken. And
you? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations.
Speed है ना था भाई 1.2 का जैसे speed.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But... I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but What is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. "Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both." In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
So finally, bro. Oh, it's my first time. Wait, this guy's Dendro? I thought this guy's Pyro, bro. Is he not Pyro? Why is this guy Dendro? Bro, he looks more like a Pyro guy. Sheesh. He's a Claymore user? Or is it the sword? Claymore. What set does it do? To increase ammunition mastery. Is it three star? Well, let's do this. Wait. So that thing is blocking. I need to remove this thing. So to remove that thing, I need to like rotate something. For this. For your Oh, if I is a drill, let's go. About this one. What's this? A pillar?
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
रिलीज करूंगा तो किधर जाएगी? Where will you go? इधर जाना। So, I need something that can rotate like. If I manage to rotate this one and attach it to this one, that's good.
Found some more. Sending the...
These are all reports about the Gurabad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
This one is finished. So I won't be able to complete this one.
Come at me!
What is this skill? Hey? Okay, I understand. We need a double skill. Oh, here is it.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Aman. Şeratıyla şarap çalıyordu. Sakon saygılardan hareketlerden yazılı.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to Apep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars, and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not Apep. No, she never thought much of him. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this, despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards him.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep? For all we know, I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I
Crazy दिख रहा dragon पर उसका शक्ल दिखा दो भाई.
A farcical notion.
And yet,
then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boor, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice! It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
What the fuck was that, bro?
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. Hey, I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, Traveler, Paimon. Awesome! Well, first I have... Okay,
Too much yapping, bro. Too much. What the fuck? Why are you following me? Don't follow me. Oh, you want Nahida? Here, check. Look. I can't attack what you can. Nahida. Bro, this guy is this.
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you... and you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red flag... Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, I can help too. Just let me... Up to no good? Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that... No problem? Thank you.
तो इनको लेके जाऊंगा तो फाइट में मर जाएंगे हम लोग.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets your... Do not fear. everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You must.
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha, and it's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in...
Alas, what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
चलो भाई मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है अरे मेरा फेवरेट कैरेक्टर्स दोनों ये पता नहीं इसका स्किल नहीं पता अरे यार लेट्स गो बेटे व्हाट ओह what the fuck was that skill man and why do I have wounds oh I can do dendro attacks no no catalyst the crazy charge that I do collect this thing so I can do combo and then like this like this like the gun. Dance with this girl. Look at this. That's crazy. And my favorite wanderer. Can you fly? Let's go, bro. I love spamming this attack, bro. Then this.
Behold.
I love this too much, bro. Traveling with this wanderer is insane.
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good
Given everything that's going...
Miss Nefer, as a professional
Not one that I'm willing...
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot...
I take it you've read...
Yes.
Any initial
Limiting the scopes, the Aranara saw...
Everyone is heading for the...
There's no way it was we need to smoke him out.
Sounds like you have... I see.
So far, we still...
Then let's get close.
And you're certain you've...
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood.
Excellent.
Let's go, bete. Let's fight them.
No more lies.
That step is so cool, bro.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself?
The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here.
Oh, she flirting?
You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up.
Oh, this is a crazy combo, bro.
Spooked and canceled their order.
I feel like that
Fingers crossed.
the win.
But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
And I love it. I love this, bro. It can be done for me and shit. How did I miss this painting?
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's mantra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of...
Great work.
Hers are quickly catch... Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my...
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Oh, this guy is also one of my favorite characters, Wanderer.
One more thing.
Got it. We'll do...
Are you sure you'll be...
Gee, I don't know.
Okay. Then
I thought he will be Electro, but he's a wind.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon? Are you...
well, Paimon, besides, being the best...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong...
No need!
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Why is Paimon leaving the main character? What the fuck? Does she think he's the main character? No, don't tell me.
Squall and Fury. Search for it. The wind rises. Search forth.
How am I supposed to go there? Is there any path from here? Okay. Oh, it's fucking easy. I never expected this part. Yeah.
Behold! We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Huh? Oh.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden...
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been...
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
Yeah, why did you leave? Why did you leave me again?
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit your...
that guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the travel, Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. And the more Paimon...
I never played
does
this
that make any
before.
sense? You know...
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have to make the decision to... So ask yourself. Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing...
Okay. How strange. We've been here for 8... What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to...
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels all too familiar. Come...
तो हुआ मेरे को भी नहीं पता. Channel is not eligible for
This isn't a
prediction.
formal meeting.
Shit.
I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the
It's
Pav.
raining, bro.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Hey. What is this, bro?
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But
If we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
सेकंड ऑफ फाटोई हरबेंजर्स द डॉक्टर या उसको गेट ये जेनोसिस दे दो ना इसमें जैंडिक जैंडिक
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not... Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree, climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
neither क्रेजी फाइट होने वाला है क्रेजी फाइट होने
There
वाला
is
है
still much to be done. Everyone,
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham,
We'll give it everything we...
The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of...
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the
ये
various
तो उसकी
parties.
मम्मी के जैसा है
I
भाई
trust you
वो
remember
इनाजुमा में वो वाइट वाली
You
प्रिंसेस
bet.
रहती है ना
We
वाटर
can
की
handle it.
और ये फायर कैसा है कैंडिस
I believe that covered. What I know. Hey, don't try.
All it says to me...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will, once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Nep, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right.
Don't worry about us. Yes,
Let's
I
get
believe
this
in
battle
myself.
started, bro.
and I believe in every one of you.
5 star,
Come on,
5 star, 5
time
star,
to get
5
going.
star. Let's get this started. Oh, my keyboard is going to. करेंगे वो गार्ड ले कनेक्ट हो जाओ कीबोर्ड को क्या हो गया भाई कीबोर्ड शर्ट हो गया ये टूट गया तो मत करते अरे ये गांडो think I have an idea. Fuck this people. Vaya disconnect हो गया Finally, no disturbance boy. Can't do cable. Wait, where is my mouse disconnected?
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on their mission objective. Locate the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Oh, Sino. This guy is a polymer. What do you call this? Polarm. Elemental. Bro, maximum dendro guys are elemental, bro. Like, I mean, whoever is from dendro. This one is nice. I like this one. But what is this guy? Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? Is this the weapon or a skill? Why is it taking long now?
Behind you.
Okay. I don't know what these guys are doing.
Way ahead of you.
Should I choose Sino or Wanderer? My favorite Wanderer. I already played with Wanderer. So. What will this do, please?
Surrender. Squall Fury.
Where did you put me up? Oh. Oh, thank you, cutie, but I don't need jail. I'm good.
Nowhere to run. Give me some space. Yeah. Behold.
Oh.
Cry louder. The wind rises.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Maybe I will tell to make sense. Yeah. Is that right? Oh, thank you for the key, guys.
Too slow.
Alright. Oh.
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Surrender!
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Where are you hiding, bitch? Where did you go? You can't hide from Sino.
Nowhere to run. Move or be moved.
I don't know what that did.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
What can we do, Kitty? Dory, my favorite Dory. Funniest.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a
Holy
long way
Jesus.
it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Okay. Oh, this guy feels weird, bro. I had so much hype for this guy. Like, I thought this guy is a catalyst user. No.
Sight clear. Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
क्या करना है during the chess trial? Shoot. Let's go. So I will get it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Okay. What should I do now? Oh, I can select from here. Oh, wait, I can't walk on this? Oh, shit. How do I pick this? What button? Oh. Oh, just going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it? What do I have to do now? Oh. इतने में उसमें एक जगह पे आना है बस. That's fucking.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Stay stuck. That thing is blocked over there. So, how am I supposed to? Down here. The one thing on. Need one more step, bro. Exactly.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Should I do? What should I do?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
The hell is this clock?
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Run, baby, run, baby, run, baby, run, 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 baby, run, baby, run, run. One, two.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Oh. How am I supposed to move this one, bro? There should be something like I can't
Strange
go
time to
from-
catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
I need to come here, but Bro, where is my mouse, bro? How do I bring back my mouse back?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
So I have to go like from here. I have two paths. And I can push this up.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
How do I restart this, bro? Give me fucking control. So, I have to play it again. इससे फर्स्ट से करना पड़ेगा फिर
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Done.
Finally, it's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
किरण भाया इधर चले गया भाई अकेला छोड़ के
बुलाया ना शायद तेरे को नया तुम बुला ना तू
पॉट मारने बुला रहा था
तो उधर से पाया करने जाते थे
बोला ही ना वो
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel.
बोला ही नहीं पाया
She
के
shows
बारे
great
में
wisdom in guiding others. And she has already sent word
तो
to
कुछ तो
Natlan
गाते
on
ना
our
हम
behalf.
लोग तो भी तो खिला
She
देंगे
said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are
89 में
busy with
मस्त ये
important
आई
work,
थी
she
क्या
is quite
पुलाव आई
free,
थी
and
चिकन
she's
पुलाव
more than willing to accompany
क्या
the
मस्त
people of
थी
Sumeru
क्वालिटी
through
तो
the entire
खतरनाक थी
journey.
इसमें
Yes, Nicole, all right.
नया ये क्या पे
Patient and loves to help
भाया मेरे को कर भाया
She's the
तेरे को
She is.
तेरे को भेजता
So
हूँ
kind and enthusiastic.
अभी नहीं होगा रे अभी तक
Well, time for us
ये
to get
टाइम पे नहीं
going.
होगा क्या
Let's head out.
एक मैं लिंक भेजा वो लिंक से वो डाउनलोड कर
व्हाट्सएप में ना क्लेम क्या है ये डूइंग फूड डिलीवरी नया है क्या जोमेटो को टक्कर देने
यस
स्विगी बोल के आएगा रे नीचे कौन से मेरे नंबर से लॉगिन करो हो गया लॉगिन while using the app ये क्या स्विगी का ऐप है क्या ये ओम लोकेशन सेलेक्ट करना है योर फ्रेंड रेफरल कैश फॉर यू कुछ तो है 50 रुपए कुछ तो है क्या शवरमा 100 रुपीज
डाउनलोड किया नहीं किया
करा कुछ आई वो योर फ्रेंड रेफरल 50 रुपए कुछ तो दिखाएगा
मेरा लिंक से ही करेगा तो तेरे को ऑफर मिलेगी
करा रे कैसा यूज करते हो उसको
ऊपर देख 49 रुपीस में क्या है
49 रुपीज किधर दिखाते हैं स्क्रीन शेयर करो तो पैसा दिखाते हैं 49 रुपीज का कैसा सेलेक्ट करते हैं
इधर स्टार्टिंग पे ही दिखती मेनू पे
मेनू पे ऑल बिरयानी बर्गर्स मील्स अंडर 99 है रे
49 नहीं है
ये
अभी, टाइम हो गया ना। देख 99 में भी कम में मिल जाएगा तेरे
स्पेशल चिकन शॉर्मा चिकन टिक्का रोल चिप्पी डोसलो डबल एग फ्राइड राइस मैगी एक शॉर्मा शॉर्मा यार मेरे कुत्तों को लगाने फ्राइड राइस तो चिकन मंडी 258 इसका कूपन कैसा यूज करते हैं कूपन कैसा यूज करते रे
ऑलरेडी अप्लाई हो जाती है 50 ऑफ आ रही।
आप कुछ भी नहीं निकाला
रेफरल का नहीं दिखा रही।
क्या रेफरल नहीं दिखा रहा इसमें पिक्चर अरे लिंक से डाउनलोड किया वो कुछ आई भी थी 50 का क्या थी किधर है रिफर एंड विन फ्रेंड एंड नेम आपको $132 और आ रही है तो डिलीवरी फीस के साथ
क्या बकचोद है?
वो कुछ कोड कूपन अप्लाई नहीं कूपन अप्लाई नहीं हो पाया Shit.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of
ऑप्शन
Sumeru.
नहीं दिख रही क्या तेरे को?
नहीं दिखा रही
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned.
लॉग इन करने पे तो वो कुछ आ ही
Nation off
रहे
from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now?
लॉगिन करने पे नहीं दिखाई दी क्या?
ये दिखाई दी ग्रीन कलर के वो बैकग्राउंड में वो आई थी यू एंड योर
50 रुपीज बोल के।
हाँ यू एंड योर फ्रेंड बोल के आई थी
ठीक है। वो अभी रेस्टोरेंट बंद है शायद। तेरा लोकेशन सेलेक्ट किया?
ओ किया
बंद है शायद। सुबह में देख अभी खा लिया नहीं खाया?
तो नहीं था भाई
क्या वापस होती है? नहीं पकाया क्या?
सुबह का आलू कर रही है
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice.
बारिश गिर रही है क्या तेरे घर के पास?
Malika.
रुक गए गिरी थी 10 मिनट गिर के रुक गए
Hello, traveler. It's been a
किसी का
while.
ऑर्डर कैंसिल हुआ का तेरे?
इसमें
Hello.
कल्याणी बिरयानी का तेरे भाई।
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border.
कल्याणी बिरयानी बोले तो बड़ा है रे ये।
I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler.
करो क्या ऑर्डर करूँ?
नहीं नूडल्स मिलेगा ये टाइम पे मेरे कुत्ते परेशान हो गए कट रहे खा खा के
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the doctor.
ये तो पूछ पे पूछ हिला रहा मेरे को बाहर जाओ बोल रहा
As he can spy on information
नूडल्स देख रहे किरण
within the tree.
समझ आया
नूडल्स इसमें मिलती होंगी 49 पे देख।
Traveler in Irminsul.
कुछ भी नहीं आ रहा मेरे में ऑफ वो ड्राइविंग और
My
तो कहाँ
records
से
will be
नूडल्स
preserved in the
मिलेंगे तेरे
Night
को?
Kingdom rather than the ley lines. As long as
बिरयानी
the
आ
Night
रही,
Kingdom
बिरयानी का
remains
बोले थे।
disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor
बिरयानी
has
तो
no way of knowing my movements.
ये राइस खाते ही नहीं बिरयानी का पीस खा के
So,
छोड़
by
देता हूँ
meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come.
नूडल्स तो पिंडी
You were
होती ना
concerned
पिंडी
that her
खोल के खा
activity
लेते
would be
ये
recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the
वेज
borders sealed
मंचूरियन
off,
नूडल्स
merchants have been forced to stop
77
their shipments. It's pretty
49
serious.
में
And
मिलती
you're the
मस्त।
ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the
मैं तो मेरा
beginning.
नंबर से लॉगिन करके देखेगा मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिखा दे
Although it will sound rather cruel.
अभी बंद हो गए रे शायद, ज्यादा तो बंद होते 11 तक की।
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but
देख रहा और
Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natland were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's
ये
invasion
स्विगी से लिंक है शायद रे ऑटोमेटिक मेरा ये लोकेशन भी आ गया
स्विगी का ये रे वो ऐप।
The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence
तो
of
है
the
मगर
world
बहन
and
चो
its
नूडल्स का प्राइस
inhabitants takes
ज्यादा रखे
priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
मत्ते लाडली
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
तो मैगी वैगी मंगा रहे ना
Surely
रे।
a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
ब्लैंकेट से
ये भी अच्छा आइडिया है
I guess, but
चाबी
it's
दे
not as if losing
ब्लिंकिट
it would
अच्छा है
suddenly
ज़ेप्टो अच्छा
render
है
us powerless.
Zepto.
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to,
थर्ड पैकेट
and
भी
all the
मंगा
gods
लूँ
you've
क्या
met, you must have
मंगा
realized
ले।
that by now.
थोड़ा थोड़ा
As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis
और
is
एक्स भी
basically
मंगा
an
ले। एक्स तो
elemental
है
energy
ना तेरे पास
enhancer.
और क्या?
But I don't
X
usually
है।
use it.
अरे
You know me.
सोया
I
चंग
like to
रे
think I'm
कितना
pretty
रहती है
strong
सोया
without
चंग
it.
Yeah.
क्या बोलते हैं उसको सोया
Not about
चंग
to dispute that.
सोया चंक्स। अरे बहन
So
चो
you
सोया
see,
चंक्स में और
you don't
मैगी
need to
बनाओ,
sweat it.
उसमें एक अंडा
Here,
डाल दे,
take
क्रेजी
the
बना सकते रे
pyronosis.
मैगी का।
ना
इंस्टेंट हो
Just
जाएगा।
like that?
200 ग्राम प्रति समय
Just
कौन सा
like that.
ऑर्डर करो
To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success.
उनको सोक करना
It's
पड़ता
a
ना
good
पर
thing you
वाटर में
did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
सोक क्या
You
सोक?
sure about this?
वेट वेट
Handing
हाँ
over your
5 मिनट
gnosis
रहे,
just
ज़्यादा
because
नहीं।
of me?
I won't try to quantify it,
क्वांटिटी
but
किसमें
trust
मिल
me,
रही है इधर
handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I
Link
still
it
would have
में
agreed to
देखो।
Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It
अच्छा आइडिया
impacts
है
all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to
तेरे
protect the
तेरे
things
वो
you
भी खा
care
सकते
about.
कुत्ते भी उसमें थोड़ा
Zoologically,
ऑमलेट मार के
morally, or
डालेगा ना
however you
अंडा
want to cut it,
सही है
helping
इधर।
you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis
तो
is involved,
यार
the tighter the secrecy,
लिमिटेड
the
नहीं
higher
है।
your chances of success.
मेरे को क्या
तो
जैसे
वेल
रिमोट से क्या है
और ड्रोन में तो
People of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part.
200 ग्राम
How do I
46
actually
है
give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of
तेलुगु
her,
से आशीर्वाद
and
कौन
thus
सा
there's no way to
मंगवाओ
impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have
नहीं
the
भाई कार्ड तो नहीं
Pyronosis
करूंगा
in my
बहुत
hand.
कालिया कार्ड लाऊंगा
Feels
घर में चाहिए नहीं कार्ड
strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Whew.
Eighteen 77 0 Chanavi.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
एक दो तीन सोया चंक्स और छोटा कॉर्न सही है भाई ज़ेप्टो इज क्रेजी कुछ ज़्यादा ही ज़ेप्टो यूज़ करता हूँ
क्या करेगा ऐसा 12 बजे टाइम पे 1 बजे टाइम पे सही है ना फिर अच्छा काम किया ना ज़ेप्टो वाला
वो निकाल के अच्छा काम किया मतलब 99 का वो लगा के अच्छा काम किया लाउडो पहले कैसा प्राइस देता था मालूम बीच में देखा रे तो वो कुछ ऑफर दे के वो ऑफ करे तो मतलब पैसा बोलना एक वाउचर देता ना 100 रुपीज ऑफ कुछ बोल के वो ऐड करे तो बस 10 रुपए 20 रुपए कट ऑफ किया जब तो सीधा अनइंस्टॉल ही कर दिया था
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of
crazy.
course,
I'm doing alright.
That emotes the crazy.
Please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can.
ये कहाँ से लेके आया रे तो शॉर्ट का इमोट
And I believe in myself.
कौन
Stoking the
तो
fire inside
चैट में
oneself
मैसेज
is
भेज के
certainly
चले गया ना
one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been
अरे
quietly
तेरे
learning
चाट
new
में क्यों
things
नहीं आ
from
रही इसका
everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a cedar beast.
चलो नहीं है क्या
Me too.
list on Steam now.
With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's
इससे
the
कितना
journey
लाग
of
हो
life.
रही है
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
यूट्यूब में कोई आ रहा ही नहीं रे
Don't worry about what I think. I was just
तो बीच
passing
में
by
कौन आ
and
रहा
happened to overhear your
बीच
conversation.
में कोई आया था अभी तक कहाँ से बोला कहाँ से बोल के पूछा है उसने इंडिया बोलते कि गायब हो गया
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you.
क्या रे विकास ये टाइम पे आया
I don't know why, but
तब से मैं
I feel
ऑनलाइन
a
ही हूँ
little more
कि
relaxed
ये
now.
नहीं किरण नहीं था तो क्या
It
पता
shows
नहीं क्या
that you feel
खेल
comfortable
रहा था
laying down your
नहीं
burdens in
गेंशिन
our
इम्पैक्ट पे
presence. It means
स्ट्रीम
that
कर रहा था
Sumeru
शायद
is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back.
खेलेगा
And
1v1
we feel
आजा
exactly the same way
किरण को
around
भेजते
you.
हैं
गेंशिन लाइव कर
That's
रहा
what
है
it
तुम
means to
लोग
be
खेलो मैं
friends.
देखूंगा गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट लाइव कर रहा हूँ मैं स्टोरी मोड फुल स्टोरी
हाँ किरण आएगा क्या
इतना मारू रे तेरे को कब तक मारता है रे कभी तो रैंक बढ़ा ले रे पहले भोसड़ी के मेरे से मार चुदा
अरे लौड़ा बढ़ ही नहीं रहा या सिल्वर 2 में ही अटक गया
ऐसा कैसा How can we fall?
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's
लॉन्ग
something I've
टाइम पे
forgotten.
एंट्री ले रहा है इसीलिए ऐसा हो रही है रॉन्ग टाइम पे
There's
टाइम जा रहा
everything wrapped up on your end?
मैं खेला ना कल इसके साथ अनरेटेड टाइमिंग गलत है रे विकास तेरा
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in
मेरा
tandem
इमोट दिख
after
रही रे
all.
तेरे को
You must really be exhausted.
Well,
कौन सी
it's
श्राउड
been
का
a busy
इमोट
day for both
नहीं
of
वो
us.
नहीं दूसरा
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
अच्छा ये तो
Yeah, we're
ग्लोबल इमोट
definitely
है
due a
रे
break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here,
सीटी
this
सीटी
one's for
दिख
you.
रही रे नहीं दिख रही
Thanks.
ट्रैवल तेरे को नहीं दिख रही
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was
ऐसा
only doing
करते
my
हैं क्या
duty.
रुक जा
Was it
अरे
like
यार
this
गांडू
last time?
किधर गया
too?
बना कस्टम बना
You mean with Azar and his accomplices?
स्ट्रीम करो स्ट्रीम
Yes
करो
and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we
इसको
weren't as
मारते हुए
prepared
देखना
as we
चाह
are
रहा
this
क्या तू
time.
हाँ
So the enemy
मेरे
is
ट्विच
stronger.
वालों को दिखाऊंगा
But so are we.
देख रहा है यार
मेरे ट्विच वालों को दिखाऊंगा गेम प्ले
I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the
आज
fact.
पलटेगा खेला
Where were you when
खेला
Sumeru
पलटेगा
hated you
हाँ
most?
ट्रायड नहीं कर रहा
If
था
your
बोलेगा
memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation.
आजा
I
गंडे
didn't know it was going to turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Shit.
As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, Do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
बूढ़ा को देख रहा क्या रे बिना कपड़ों के?
Walked right into that one, didn't I?
वॉल बैंग कर रहा
स्टेट रे भाई 100 दिया इसको
किधर भेज रहा रे वो अरे वो किधर भेज रहा रे
भेज
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 2.
अरे
Shit.
अरे लौड़ा रे
My ult's ready.
ट्रैप मारने भी नहीं आ रही लंगड़े
ले 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 ले
अरे आ गया रे ये तो
मार दे बाट फूट मार इजी
whispering, "This is for all the pixels you stole from me." While Marlon was too busy fixing his house and getting Marlon's actually getting jumped by 4 dudes like it's a
Wow.
But Muta, that dude's built like a Fortnite who jerks off to RuneScape inflation plan. One good nut from Muta and Marlon would have tapped out screaming, "I'm the top G, not the top G." Bet Muta's still got
Yo, what Muta, the Valorant streamer, Muta.
Oh shit, that Muta? The Valorant one? Fuck me sideways. I had the wrong gremlin in me. I was picturing some OSRS rat bastard. But this Muta's the one with the godlike aim and the face card that don't decline. Marlon got his shit absolutely rocked in that video. 4 dudes jumping him like he's...
What is wrong with this? Why is she saying that? Oh, what the fuck?
Some people ask me, why do you move to Japan? It's actually not because of the great food or it's cheap. It's because there are no black people here.
What? Bar.
अब कौन कॉल कर रहा है रे?
Oh, like what?
Okay, today we got reasons why we go to War Part 2. At number 1,
पढ़ी क्या?
because how did I just land? I'm pushing the squad, fresh up the land, whole time I'm on tap. At number 2.
Bro, how the fuck do you like, bro, men who go to war, bro, I don't understand how they can go to war knowing like a 90% chance they just get shot in the head and they're just lights out, bro. Like, imagine running on the front line and everyone's like, brrrr, and you're just not scared, bro. Like, what, bro? What?
No respawn.
Okay, this guy's retarded, bro. Those are actual men, not you. You're gay. Alright.
चीटर है भाई भोसड़ी के चलते चलते मार रहा आगे क्यों आ रहा है
Oh, that's a quote. Jinxie makes fun of Logan Paul's history. What is this?
अरे लौड़ा का मुंह पे मारा लेकिन लगा नहीं
Yo, how the fuck did Logan Paul get out of that, by the way? Like, how did he not get canceled? Bro, chat, this is why I will never believe in cancel culture. Chat, this is why I will never believe in cancel culture. First of all, PewDiePie, the biggest hard R since 1765. The biggest hard R captured in the moment of history since 1785. Comes back, becomes really good because it has an amazing career still. Logan Paul films a dead person hanging on YouTube in Japan. Films a dead body, a guy who's suicided. Put it on YouTube, made Prime, became a billionaire, still respected. You think I'm gonna get canceled for cheating in video games when I was 15 years old? Brother, how do I tell you that you could suck my cock? Like, I don't give a fuck. What is this name, by the way? Black Chicken Nuggets. Thank you for the 9 months, bro. Appreciate you for the 9 months. Black Chicken Nuggets. Just Days of 5 with the 3 months, I love you. B-Math with the 2 months, I love you. Bellish, I love you. Kraken, Jump, TW, the 6 months, I love you. Chameleon, God bless you. Anyway. Yo! Chat, did y'all watch this video? Who won, bro? People were saying Asian Jeff should have won this fight. Is that true?
अरे पीछे तेरे भाई
Oh my god.
क्या लैंड मारे यार
Oh my god. Yeah, he got like fucked, man. I'm not gonna lie.
You dropped something there. Pull your back. Right there. I don't know, is it yours?
Did you fake beating Elden Ring the first time by having your brother play on a controller?
When I played Elden Ring 2 years ago, I beat 2-3 bosses. I quit the game in my 3rd day. And then my cousin...
अरे
Wait. So let me get this straight. Jinxie was on my dick. Wait. So Jinxie was on my dick of how I cheated back in, like, 15 years old when this guy
कैसा बना रहे मैगी को अरे सोया चंक्स डाल
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, bro, I never cheated in any video
सोया चंक्स को सोक कर दे
Chat, I was just clip farming, by the way. I never cheated in any video game ever, bro. Ever. Never cheated.
crazy idea
अरे पीछे उधर एक गोली नहीं लगी
Bro, I feel like Indians like live on their own planet, bro.
What the fuck, boy? Racist mother
I feel like
chother.
Indian people just live on their own planet.
Buddha.
What about Taiwanese people? Fuck Taiwanese people.
भोसड़ी के चलते चलते मार दे रहे
No. After this, I said I was joking and I was clip farming, bro. Alright? After this, I said I was joking clip farming. I love my Chinese people, my Indian people, my Taiwanese people, my Jamaican people, my Asian people, my Vietnamese people, my Japanese people. The only race I don't like. Alright.
मैप गलत हो
क्या हुआ? मैं तो बिना साउंड के खेल रहा था।
बिना साउंड के
मूडा का स्ट्रीम कर देखते देखते ग्लिच मैप है क्या?
ग्लिच
Bro, like, what? You're such an asshole, bro. Like, you're such an asshole.
5 minute serious.
Yo, is my humor fucked that I can just laugh at some stupid shit like this, bro?
6643. Alright. You might be PS, bro. Your name did not come.
What the fuck?
Yo, what?
6643.
Alright. Oh my god. Fucking Google Chrome crashed.
कॉन्डम पहने से पहले ही मार दिया रे तेरे को तो।
Can I play Siege with you, bro? Stop. Black Boy Max took 17 minutes.
क्या
इतना डिले कर रहा है।
Oh my god. Wait, can a baby zombie jump through that?
चकमा तो दे दिया था।
Muda, I drew you rated. Like this is the shit that makes me want to just punch the fuck out of you, bro. Like, what am I here? A fucking goblin. Like, what the fuck is this? This guy drew the biggest gap in my chest. Made a 2-pack. Made my ears like I was an elf. My nose as if I was a villager, and put an Israeli flag in the back like I'm from Israel.
मत चिल्ला रहे। कॉपीराइट मिलेगी क्या मेरे को स्ट्रीम में?
ये देख।
पिच में मेरे को कॉपीराइट मिलेगी क्या?
निपल्स What the fuck? Good morning लिखा बोल दी उसको। वो गांडू भाग रहा है क्या?
अरे वहाँ अंदर चलिए सर।
इसका बनाओ रे उसको YouTube में देखते हैं। Maggie with soya chunks.
घर पे घुस के मार रहा हूँ साइज।
घर पे घुस के मार रहा है मर रहा है।
मारने का ट्राई।
अरे पीछे पीछे और वाकई पीछे वो गिर गया और पीछे ये what the fuck?
Yo,
Let's go भाई मेरी RS को भी
It's you and me.
What the fuck? डायमेंशन में बुला के चुदवा लिया इसने जाए ऐसो काल्ट में चुदवा लिया इसने
चीरे विकास ये क्या गान मस्ती तेरे तेरे
अरे भोसड़ी के कम हिल
क्या कम हिल
इतना क्यों हिल रहा है लौड़ा?
कम हिल बोल रहा है क्या अच्छा शिट रे एक बुलेट में चुद गया रे शिट वल्ला लेवल की मारते
चलते चलते क्यों मार रहा है लौड़े? माँ की चूतरे इसकी रुक तो से अच्छा
You should try this out. Maybe it will work for you.
Angel.
Jesus, so cringe, bro.
Thank you, everybody. Stay handsome. Thank you for the compliments. Appreciate it, guys.
Oh shit.
It's so cringe, bro. Bro, I don't know how people do shit like that, bro.
Yare undo. Yeah.
That's good.
क्यों प्रे क्यों कर रहा हूँ किसको कॉल कर रहा है ये क्रेजी वन टैप था रे बस
कॉन्डम पहनना पड़ेगा
क्या फायदा रे
कहाँ जा रही है
कहाँ जा रहा शिट रे इधर थे क्या
I want you to explain.
One of the clips. No.
I
Oh
want you
my
to
god, I know
explain.
what
I want you to explain to me what the fuck I'm watching in this video, okay? Is this called the Israeli moon dance? Tell me.
That's good.
Huh?
ऐसा मारते रे ऐसा बैठे तो मारना सी गंडू
Buddha, I made you a song. I hope you like it. Aww.
Shit.
We chat y'all
I
for
see.
this song.
Papa.
Craziest car accident, trust me.
ऐसे रे भाई हमारा
Buddha, imagine losing your entire savings account and the dealer says this.
Yeah, go back to your 9 to 5, bitch ass nigga.
Good boy.
What?
It's you and me.
Yeah, I should kill him. Yeah, I should kill him, bro. Buddha, come get your mans. What the fuck is this?
रे भाई
देख
किधर हूँ मैं
What are you, bro? What is this guy listening to?
Shit.
Yo, what?
अरे
Like,
ये
what-
चला गया
yo,
क्या? अरे भाग लौड़े यार
yo, what?
क्या फायदा हिलते लेके भी नहीं मार पाया
इतना जोर से भागा तू समझ अरे चलिए कि यहाँ आ गया अनएक्सपेक्टेड रे भाई
Yo, what? Epstein Island kinda hits. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Yo, Darks, can you go ahead and tell my viewers what you told me the other day? how you ran into Benjamin Netanyahu the other day?
Shit. I have a question. Do you think you
Who I think I am? I think I'm the chosen one, aka the best pilot player in the entire world, aka the best player in the entire world, the best gamer in the world. The best gamer that won 6 games in a row yesterday on League of Legends and made it into Silver 3 in one day. 6 wins in a row in one day. You were talking to the chosen one himself. Aura or no? Was that Aura, yes or no? Muda, shut the fuck up. You're a trans magnet. What is this clip here?
Shot है लौड़े.
Fucking dad that I was in fucking school when I wasn't even in fucking school. When I was streaming for the champions. Niggas? Yo, what? Oh my god! Like, what are you doing? What is wrong with you, bro? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Bro, what are you saying right now, bro? Oh my god, bro. Bro is adding a watermark, but we're gonna steal it.
Prema, did you see?
Get in the fucking slot.
10 seconds.
Yo, Toph,
लौड़ा ये क्या था उजड़ी वाले
Alright, Toph, you're allowed to stay. Toph, you're allowed to stay then. Toph, you're allowed to stay.
You gotta be a nicer soul, bro.
What'd you say? What did you say? I didn't hear you. Yo, yes.
He said you're always mean. He said you're always mean to him.
Oh, Toph.
Close ही था.
Yo, yes.
I'm not even trying, bro. आधी रात में बोला के बेंचो वैलेंट खेलेंगे बोल के बोला के गान मारा वाले के. Not even close.
मैं बोला था लौड़ा बोलेगा ही not even trying. Close.
Alright, chat. I am going to be doing my super lock-in routine.
Last देखते तेरी ताकत.
I don't want anyone to talk to me. I don't want anyone to talk to me. I don't want anyone to talk to me when I'm in the building. So understand me, bro. This is very serious to me. Alright, no more fun and games, alright? Alright, chat. Burnt Peanut is live. Peace out. Guys, drop a 1 in the chat if you watch Burnt Peanut. Muda Neon is live. Bro, what do you mean Neon is live? Chat, wallah bro, I'm not gonna lie guys. I might hit up Burnt Peanut and ask him where he gets his view box
Select
from.
किया.
Bro, I opened up his channel.
पानी लेके आने गया आ गया.
When I was fucking 500 viewers.
बारिश गिर रही है यहाँ पे.
इधर भी.
I actually don't give a fuck, bro. I will literally, I will viewbot accusate everyone I think is viewbotting. I don't give a fuck anymore. I actually don't give a fuck. Wait, chat, do you guys want me, chat, do you guys want me to warm up or no? Like, do you guys even want me to be good right now, bro? It's like, low-key, I could just do content and not warm up and then play like shit in the tournament. Or do y'all want me to warm up and show everyone the chosen one? We don't give a single shit about you, Muda.
Lucky. Key shot lucky.
Key shot skilly sugar.
अरे माता से क्या टाइमिंग कैसी लगी कैसी
Stage 2.
Literally, one shot.
Warm up so we can see a beautiful average-sized nose do some crazy work. Ultimate Hawk spawning.
Fuck.
Connor! Oh my god, everyone chat right now. Drop a Licka emote with Connor next to his name, bro. Please. Can everyone drop a Licka emote with Connor next to the name, please? Stage 3. Can we do Licka Connor? Can we do Licka Connor, please? Can we start dropping some Licka Connors?
Jets on a rampage.
Eh. Ja.
Blocking sight.
Yo, low-key, I feel like I'm warmed up.
Ready.
Chat, do I look warmed up? Do I look warmed up? Yes or no? Do I look warmed up? Yes or no?
The fuck? अरे लौड़ा रे भाई
ये क्या बुलेट ही नहीं चली मेरे गन से दबाया तो भी ब्रो ये क्या इशू हो रहा है
Muda, there's a new Fierce to Fathom? I know, Chad, I know. Oh, I know.
ये क्या बख्शू दे रहे अरे मैं बेंचो में तो 120 हर्ट्ज पे खेल रहा हूँ 1 मिनट रुक
Yo, who are we gonna get for that?
जब से 120 हर्ट्ज पे खेल रहा था अरे 160 पे हर्ट्ज लगा लो
Who do we get for Fierce to Fathom?
चल रेडी आ जा
Well, I could low-key get Radiant whenever I want. I'm gonna do a marathon.
easy target
आप लग रहे स्मूथ
Marathon for Radiant. And then I'm gonna deploy rank 1 move on 7. You might get as a duo that's good enough.
You
Blocking sight.
Jewish Luigi.
Blocking sight.
क्या समझ रहा है
124
Get out of my way.
अरे मादर चल
अरे cheater रे भाई
But why is it so hard for you guys to like believe me that I'm gonna get ranked challenger? Why is it so hard for you guys to believe me, bro?
yeah
Blocking sight.
Bro, who are you feeling like? Bro, I won 6 games in a row yesterday. What do you guys say?
My
Bro,
ult's
no one
ready.
just hops on
My
and
ult's
wins
ready.
अरे लौड़े के
wins in a row, bro. No one does that, bro, except for me. Bro, why does this guy play
लगा
I feel like Hack Room is so ass. Yo, Wallah, is Valorant dead?
वहाँ किसी मुंह पे क्यों डैश मार रहा है ये
Say Wallah. Bro, Wallah, I think Valorant is actually dead. Like, Wallah is actually maybe dead.
मैं क्या सोच रहा
Too many Q for deathmatch? You serious? Just drop on league.
अरे ये क्यों नहीं लगी? Last moment में लगी। Shit.
Bro, why are DMs taking so long, bro? Like, I guess I just gotta. Damn, I can't even. Bro, the second I send league, Maddie just spawns in out of nowhere. Bro, you actually have a problem. Maddie, no. You actually have a problem, bro.
गिरे गांडू को।
अरे
Yay! 142 पता था रे।
ये लेते मार दिया रे। अरे तो ऑब ले रहा था लौड़ा। मैं जल्दी आ गया। डर गया।
घर पे कर रहे तो ऑपिंग, यहाँ पे नहीं।
अच्छा बेटे अब देख।
क्या देख गांडू? अब देख।
अरे
शिट रहे भाई, खत्म हो गए। शिट रहे भाई।
लंड पे वार।
आउच। पीछे दे चेयर कहाँ जा रही है? गांड की चेयर।
Sophie, are you ready to taste this? रे गरम है। जल गई। कांड सबर ही नहीं है ये।
आउच। अरे टाइम हो जा रही।
क्रेजी, काट के डालना पड़ेगा फिर।
देख रहे साई, ट्राई हार्ड करने पे भी 3 किल्स आ गए।
औकात नहीं है रे तेरी खेलने की।
3 किल्स। अरे साई 3 किल्स। 3 किल्स पीछे रह गया।
जब से 120 हर्ट्ज पे खेल रहा था रे सर मैं।
देख तेरे पे पूरा नर्फ करके खेल रहा हूँ। नर्फ हो के।
मेरा खुद 144 हर्ट्ज है।
इतना अमीर हो के क्या फायदा जब 144 यूज करता हूँ।
अमीर कौन बोल दिया लौड़े?
एक तो है।
अमीर होता तो मजदूरी।
कौन सा गरीब 75,000 कमाता रे महीने तो।
अभी के टाइम में 75,000 गरीब रेखा की नहीं।
तो तू गरीब बोल रहा तो हम लोग क्या है? चूतिए।
हम लोग गरीब के
बेरोजगार मादर तो कॉकरोच है क्या हम लोग?
कॉकरोच।
रे ये इसको ठंडा कैसे करूँ? स्कूपी को ये
कॉकरोच से भी कुछ नहीं हो रहा रे भाई।
What happened?
My Ray's like, you want me to satchel in? I'm gonna satchel in. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna satchel in.
Yo, did our raise entry one time? I don't know, bro, but I didn't know I won. You guys tried to dream it? Good.
बीजेपी आ रही गांड मारने हैदराबाद।
हैदराबाद में बीजेपी।
बीजेपी में केसीआर आएगा, बस बीआरएस पार्टी आएगी।
बिहार
समझ रहा? बिहार जनता
पार्टी। बिहार जनता पार्टी।
अरे भोसड़ी के।
Hilarious copy.
BRS का फुल फॉर्म क्या है रे साई?
भारत जनता पार्टी.
भारत जनता पार्टी.
BRS S बोला ना.
बीजेपी नहीं रे बोसड़ी के.
फिर क्या?
BRS.
भारत राष्ट्रीय समिति क्या है?
देख 2 रुपए के चीप ट्रिका कर रहा है गांडो.
अल्ट आने दे लौड़े वाला.
प्रेस को भी ठंडा होने दे. नहीं खा पाएगा.
अल्ट आने के बाद बताएगा कहते ये वाइस को लेके.
वाइस कौन लेता रे गार्ड? वॉल लगाएगा. वॉल लगा रे भोसड़ी के वॉल.
तेरे को डाल रहा है. थ्रोन्स डाल रहा मुंह के सामने मुंह पे फेंक रहा थ्रोन्स तो उससे मारेगा शायद ये.
मेरा कुत्ता तो क्रेजी का है.
क्या गन रे मतलब
तेरे से नहीं लगती रे 2 रुपए की गन्ने तेरे को. जो चलाने को आने चाहिए वही चला सकता है.
क्रेजी बनाया रे किरण सोया चंक से सुनाई थी.
अच्छा है ना.
कुत्ता कहा नहीं पा रहा गर्म है बोल के इसको ठंडा होने का वेट कर रहा. एस मार दिया. अभी भी पिस्तौल लेते रहे वो.
तो वो लिया ना नया वाला.
तो
ओह शिट.
पिस्तौल राउंड लिया क्या? शिट.
थ्रोन्स डाल रहा है ऐसा ये.
प्रेस को इतना गरम नहीं कर पाएगा.
55 की दिखती है 2 बार.
ये
ओ भैंचो एचपी कदम. जल्दी लो. हाँ अंधा हो गया. हाँ अंधा हो गया.
195. क्या गंदे कर रहा है भाई. अरे लौड़ा नहीं लग रही क्या? रुक मार देते हैं. चल नहीं देख
रे भाई. अच्छा ये गन ले लेता है बुलडॉग.
इजी.
कलर लेका.
Phantom.
Wait, where's the GMD? Is he so freaking good with the shooter?
अरे अरे गन गायब हो गई मेरी. लौड़ा गायब हो गई मेरी. लौड़े यार मार लेगा.
देखो वालों था उधर थोड़ा सा बच गया था जगह.
क्यों वाइस अल्टिमेट कर नहीं पाया रे साई.
ये विकास
ऐसे ही मारूंगा रे. चुप्पा दे रहा हूँ.
हाँ अंधा हो गया. अंधा हो गया भैया मैं. चीरे भाई कहाँ ब्लैक फ्लैश हो गए.
आजा इसको भी.
क्या रे वो.
आओ गरम है ना. प्लेट पे नहीं खा पा रही. खिलाना पड़ रहा है. इधर आ.
You.
Ace रे ace. Sai show do ace.
I mean, GMD took a trip to Thailand last summer, so
ले लो
हाँ भाई, वैंडल वैंडल।
ले
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't matter.
बढ़ गई।
Like, you like yell
इजी रे भाई।
गुड बॉय, डाले पूरा। हाँ बाला
क्या हो रहा है?
रे माउस नहीं हिल रही रे, गांड चाटू हो गई।
अभी सब चाट दिया साहब।
गांड चाटू माउस रे। ओ यार छोड़ दे मेरे को।
बी दबा बी।
पिस्टल
रहता है क्या?
नहीं लौड़ा रहता।
नहीं रे, ये चाकू पे मार बोल के बैठता वो।
ची रे भाई, मैं तो
अरे बतख वो मत टॉप।
ब्लाइंड में मार दिया रे भाई। क्या बोल
लक्की भाई लक्की।
क्या बोल
सकते, कुछ भी नहीं बोल सकते।
एक साइड क्या कि थ्रोन्स डाल के एक साइड से पीक दे रहा बोलने का।
गाना मत से देख, इसको देख।
क्या बोल रहे भाई? बोलूं कि नहीं बोलूं? फिर ऐसा हो जाता अभी 2 बार।
My ult's not ready. Still in sight.
क्या बोलूं रे साई? कुछ बोलूं तो बोल।
60 FPS में खेल रहा है।
मैं तो 1 FPS में खेल रहा हूँ भाई। अरे छी। फन बिगिन मत करो भाई।
तो तेरी करियर खत्म रे विकास।
शिट, करियर खत्म देख रहे लौड़ा। समझ नहीं आ रहा है तेरे
को। गन फट गई।
भागा इतना करा।
अब भैया गांड में थ्रोन्स डाल रहा रे।
हील भैया।
सीधे भाई।
1 minute left. Every second counts.
को ब्लाइंड कर रहा रे गाड़ू।
अरे लड़ो, मैं तो पीछे देख रहा हूँ फिर भी मैं ही ब्लाइंड हो जा रहा हूँ।
तेरे को ऐसा खेलना है ना फिर।
अरे शिट, आवाज ही नहीं।
सुनिए गाड़ू।
मिस हो गया 2 बार।
10 seconds left.
मेरे को ड्रॉ भी चाहिए। देख रसाई देख।
मतलब इतना डर के हमारे भाग ही गया रे। बीच ड्रॉ था बोल के वही देख रहा हूँ कहाँ भाग रहा 10 सेकंड से। मतलब जीतने के लिए भी नहीं खेल रहे तो भाग रहे ड्रॉ के लिए।
तो कल को जीतूंगा किसी और दिन जीत लूंगा रे भाई।
अरे बात मतलब ये क्या खुशी है ड्रॉ में? ये ड्रॉ में क्या खुशी है? ठीक है भाई मेन ऐसे था रे।
स्टेपिंग स्टोन।
आई कांट
क्या
ब्रो।
मारा रे भाई, क्या मारा, मजा ही आ गया।
क्या मारा?
क्या हमारा थ्रोन से दिख रहा था मेरे को तो पूरा।
तो गांड में थ्रोन नहीं डालना क्या?
What's that word,
भाई
chat?
तो बढ़िया है।
What's the word, bro? Like, I want to
एक
be...
और लगाओ
Chat,
क्या
what's that word, bro? I want to be your vessel.
चेंज कर देता हूँ।
I want to be your vessel, bro. Will you turn me into the best Rocket League player in Diamond and in that tournament by a long shot? Will you trade me every day into that tournament? Obviously, days off. Obviously, you know, your days off and stuff.
Yeah, my Monday, Tuesday is off. But yeah, I mean, I could help you for a bit.
अरे मेरा माउस पैड खराब हो गया। अरे ऐसा पूरा स्टिकी हो गई रे। चेंज करना पड़ेगा क्या?
दो रे
Trading arc starts tomorrow.
माउस नहीं घूम रही रे इसके ऊपर।
दो रे उसको वाटर से दो रे है। रब कर पानी में डाल के रब कर दोनों साइड।
When is the tournament?
Chat, when is that tournament? I think it's on the 15th. Chat, when's the tournament? Y'all know? Yes, I need like 1 more minute. 1 minute, yes, 1 minute, 1 minute.
कितने यार मान
14th. It starts on the 14th.
मतलब रेना क्यों ले रहा है तू? ब्लाइंड
A week from now.
Yeah, we have one.
तो किसको लो?
Do you think you could turn...
देख के दिमाग खराब हो रहा है।
Can I turn you? I mean, you're already gonna be the best in the tournament, but like.
But I want to be... Bro, I've never played threes, and it's threes. And I've never played threes, ever. Ever in my life. I've never played threes. I was only...
इसके स्किन आई तो ले लूंगा रे। ब्लैक बॉन के। रिलोड है, मेरे को मार दे, मेरे को हील कर रहा है।
माउस नहीं हो रही रे लौड़ा।
अभी सब होगा।
माउस पैड दो रे कर सर्फ डाल के दो।
फिर भी कुछ नहीं कर पाया तो। ओह शिट। दोनों साइड का हील हो गया। अभी क्या लौड़ा लेगा? अरे मादर से इधर का भी हील ले लिया इसने।
थोड़ा में खोपड़ी में।
देख लौड़ा।
अच्छा तो एक भी नहीं लगा।
भाई गांडो है क्या? रेस्टो पे हाथ से खिलाए तो क्या है गांडो?
Seconds until stage change. Stage 2.
Cutting their vision.
टाइम दिया फिर भी नहीं किया रे भाई। क्या ही बोलूं।
टाइम दिया तू कि नहीं मर पाया क्या याद करो। लौड़ा रे। ग्लास वाला माउस पैड रहता ना रे वो कैसा रहता रे तेरा?
मैंने यूज तो नहीं किया। पर नीचे गिर गए तो
क्या बोलूं बोल।
ग्लास वाले नीचे थोड़ी गिरेगी लौड़ा टेबल के ऊपर ही तो रहेगी।
अबे
क्या बोलो रे भाई।
प्राइस कितना है पर?
Cutting their vision.
मरा नहीं। लौड़ा लग क्यों नहीं रहा इससे?
से थोड़ी लगेगी। यू मेरे पे कुछ स्टोरी अच्छा इसको ही निकाल देता हूँ।
अच्छा निकाल
हाँ हाँ हो गया, आजा। माउस पैड ही निकाल दिया, अब टेबल के ऊपर ही खेल रहे।
माउस का वो पेट खराब हो जाता रे।
सच में था क्या?
बिगड़े जाता वो।
रोजा मगर इसमें ही स्मूथ है मेरे को तो। एओ अनएक्सपेक्टेड तो था।
Cutting their vision.
अरे लोग क्या मार रहा रे भोसड़ी।
डब्ल्यू स्कूपी पूरा खत्म कर दिया स्कूपी ने तो। पर सोया चंक्स नहीं कहा यार, बड़ा कुत्ता
चिंक्स नहीं, he used to be non-veg I guess.
Still in sight.
रे मादरचोद।
एस रे साई क्या बोलूं बोल।
ओ मैं तो गाना गा रहा हूँ।
शेट रे नीचे गिर गया।
अरे गाना
Cutting their vision.
तो पता तो हमको
गिरता ही चला।
फायर को लगे क्या?
Cutting their vision.
अरे मादर चीज यहाँ आ गया। अरे मादर क्यों एक तो मारे अल्ट से।
अल्ट करके भी नहीं मार पा रहे तो टेबल बेस्ट है वाला।
तेरे उस पे डस्ट पूरा रह गया रे वो माउस पैड पे। मेरे माउस पैड पे भी हो रहा था वो ब्लैक जैसा डस्ट होती ना पसीने से।
Still in sight.
समझा।
पसीने की वजह से होती ना वो। वाटर में डाल के क्लीन करेगा तो चले जाएगा। रब करना होता है। दोनों हाथ से एक साइड पकड़ के रब करे तो खत्म।
हाँ
चलो भाई मेरा गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट कर। अरे कितना कुत्ता बनाए करे इसको, छोड़ दे रे, एग्जिट कर दे रे।
स्कोर देख रहे लौड़े स्कोर
कितना 28 है इसका, तेरा 27 मतलब 29 हो गया।
मेरा देख स्कोर अरे
हड्डी गुड्डी मार रहा होगा बस। ओ
Stealing sight.
अरे अरे बीन जो उसके गोटों के बीच में से चली गया। बुलेट उसके गोटों के बीच में से गया। One minute left.
You.
कि बूम बोर्ड का नॉइस ही ज्यादा है इससे। ठीक है भाई कूद ले। यू
हो गया। अरे मेरे को लगा बेंच क्रॉस से तो हटेगा, लौड़ा क्रॉस करके बैठा।
पूरा हीलिंग उठा रहा है
ना ब्रो।
पीक दे ले गडवे। पीक दे रे मादर को। पीक दे ले हवा में ही मर जा। 12
क्या करे बोल।
ये जन्म में नहीं होने वाला रे विकास तेरे से।
लास्ट में फ्री किस लेते रहे सुपर एक्साइट
केस होने वाला है इसका तो।
सट्टा चल रहा है क्या? मैं सट्टा चल रहा है क्या इसमें? अरे यूज नहीं करना किधर है?
चल मैं चलता हूँ।
कल आ जाना गार्ड मारवाने के लिए।
क्या कर रहे हो? इतना गंदा हो गया मॉस। जेनिट्सु का मॉस नया लेना पड़ेगा अब। तो 1 साल तो हो गया शायद ही मॉस पे लेके। देख रहे सर हम।
अरे 2 रे उसको मैं 2 यार है परसों। मेरा भी ऐसी ब्लैक हो गया। कुछ भी नहीं रब करना, दोनों एंड पकड़ के रब करना, वो पूरा ब्लैक निकल जाती। वो रे ग्लास पैड गेमिंग माउस ग्लास पैड।
देखते हैं
ये तो नहीं चाहिए। केज से क्या उसका फोन? ये शायद 5000 क्या रही है? 5000 क्या रही है? इससे अच्छा एक ग्लास खरीद के लगा ले रे।
नॉर्मल वाला ही लेना पड़ेगा। मेरे को भी नींद आ रही रे। आंखें चुप जा रही।
सो जा फिर।
खा लिया तू?
और
एक ही डाला उसमें नहीं डाला, ओनली सोया डाला।
क्या एक दिन नहीं डाला, सोया डाला। मेरा भी स्ट्रीम बंद करने का।